Morning, mic testing. Morning, morning, Mama Mia. So, market is just 51 points up compared to the Gift Nifty, which was showing around 150 points. Let us see where it starts. If it starts around that, then we may have to check different. Okay, 25,900 PG. Morning, Sudarshan, morning. Oh, Nifty started off with 50 points, but now it is almost 133 points. So probably I may have to change this. This will be too expensive, I think. By the time, so maybe 25,950 will be 100 points down. So 150, no 900. Then you won't get this. Let us see where it starts. Morning, morning, Shiva. going to be trending day. Sudarshan, see, the way I see it is that there seems to be this bus of Santa Claus rally, okay? And everybody is now saying this week will be, they will try to end it at the peak. So for US, it is just another couple of days. After this, they are going on vacation, and last 2 days flurry. Okay, because Wednesday there won't be any work. Thursday is Christmas. Today and tomorrow only. And because of that, Nifty may try to sustain about 26,000. So that there is a possibility. And but let us see whether if it closes above that for 2 days, 2 continuous days, and then we are all alone. Most of the Asian markets also will become. European market also won't be there functioning, and then it can be sideways. I see only a last 2 days of flourish, but that also, since tomorrow is a your monthly expiry, correct? So then you have I think tomorrow is monthly expiry. 1 second, I forgot. No, you have next Thursday or next Tuesday is there. So for us it may not be a big issue. Morning, Trivish is Vinod, correct? So we will see. I am not expecting too much. ATS, whether it will be taken before next week, it depends upon short covering that will be done by FIA. See, FIA should be there to do short covering. That will be the problem. Today may be the last day they are functioning, and maybe they have done all that on Friday itself. Today, if if you don't see any activity, because Christmas week most of the FIAs will be on vacation, unless so they operate. So what is the catalyst to go up? Only thing is that can you expect India US trade deal? I don't think so. That is also not going to come. So looking from any angle, there is no catalyst to take it beyond ATH. So I don't think market can go up. It may spend some time between 25,950 and 25,150. That is my view. And I can be wrong, and I reserve my right to be wrong. And so today, whether it is going to be a trending day, see what you call a trending day. Trending day is, you start somewhere around, say 25,980, 990 or something like that. And then slowly you crawl up. You continuously keep making green candles, and you end up at 25,150 or 170. This is a gap up. So usually gap ups are not considered as a trending day. Technical terms. So now it is settled at 26,055. I think we can continue to hold this itself. Now how much this call side jumps? Oh, what is this? How much this call side jumps when market is going by 89 points will tell you what is going to happen also. So see, the price may straight away jump and cross 150. So beware and do not enter there. But if you are able to get it, fine. And at least for the first few minutes, keep your what you call your this thing stop loss closer, because it may straight away start above 150. There is definitely a chance that because it's already up 89 points. So this call you may not get at 150. See, there is a target of 184. So in between, if you are getting, then 150 will become your stop loss. So you have to be careful on that. I will rather wait to kind of let it settle down. Let me leave it. So those who are trying to take risk and take it out here, as soon as you punch an order at now itself for 152 as this thing, then you can go ahead and do. So what you can do is probably punch the order and try whether you are able to get at 152 as the trigger price. Correct? Now I see fires, everything has got trigger price. You can use the SL market there in fires, etc. to use it. Then you try, if you are able to get at 152, that will be really good. Otherwise you wait for it to come down, then we will see where the market is. Correct? So that's the only thing we can think. Let us see where the market is with regarding to sectors. Almost everything should be green, yeah. So IT, they are expecting some flare up today because see, I don't know that yesterday's flare up on Infi was correct one or not. The people say it is a glitch on there. So leaving that aside, but overall IT seems to, after Accenture Friday also we spoke about it. Accenture result seems to have given some fillip to the IT. So FMCG, auto, consumer durables, reality, industrial sector, I mean the defense. So everything is up. And if you look at, I am not going to expect any negatives on this thing. So you can see Reliance solid, HDFC still trying to touch that 4 figure now and then Bharti Airtel is strong, TCS, ICICI Bank, which was a drag. Let us hope HDFC and ICICI do not go into negative today, okay? Then it goes to negative, then bank will collapse. ITC, Kotak Bank, Axis, Hindustan Unilever flat, State Bank of India. So it is going to 4 digits. I think we have said it long time back. Maruti, M&M is the only drag here. So most of the heavyweights are in positive mode. So punch this thing. Morning Natarajan, morning. Say put side on the short side there is no, as of now there is nothing there, so don't go by that. Okay, so I am not but let me change it and keep at least 26,000. Oh. Straight away it went to 204, so there is no possibility. I think there is a tremendous amount of faith that Nifty is going to be go above. So we are not getting that. Neither we will get the put nor we are getting. So we have to wait now because there will be some retracement that can come. We will wait for it. Okay. As of now there is no. But let me see whether we can do something better. Because 25,900 may be too far off. No, it's 150 points only. I think we are right. We are on the right strike price. But only thing is the premium seems to be really high. So don't try to chase this gap up because this may not be that would not be a good idea. Because chasing a gap up is never gives you a good thing. So let me change the values. So around 223 here they should have some resistance, but let us not look into call side, long side now. Long side will not work. So let us see whether we can make something on the call side, on the short side. Nifty is really pumping up. Morning Gop Kumar, morning Raji. There is nothing to do now. You have to wait. Nothing is clear. Everything is tangled up in moving averages. So guys, wait. Okay, those who have got no into long, so be careful, because market is likely to have some resistance at 26,100. Why do I say that? We can see around 26,000 there is a good amount of put writing, call writing is there, and then 26,100 also there is a call writing. Until they write this put writing, no, they will start writing 26,000 put for tomorrow's expiry. Once this tower comes up, then only they will let the market go up. So take it granted. They will try to bring it now and then, try to sell the put, and then market can go up. But otherwise it can turn around from here. So just have a look at day chart also. So we have in day chart there is a CPR, correct? That is S1 is there. So we know how the Camarilla pivot, this thing becomes a good resistance point, correct? We have seen, that is our experience. So 26,109, sorry 103, sorry 112, sorry, both that has got a Dow theory swing low, swing high also, as well as this. So 26,100 can be a good resistance point. So those who are got into call, so if Nifty does come anywhere close to 26,100, I think it is there, so it can go down, always remember. So given that 26,100 can be a resisting point, let me address this. Okay. The risk reward is not good, because you got a 34 points stop loss on the put side, but I will keep changing, because this will keep coming down, the entry price will keep coming down. Getting into call at this point is not at all advisable. There will be a retracement, so you have to wait for it. See, as we speak, this is coming down. Okay, so probably we will get your people will get the first option on the short side only. Otherwise, you have to simply wait. If Nifty keeps going up, slowly keeps crawling up, those who have now should have 26,100 as your stop loss, not your anything. 26,100 should be your stop loss. So this will be the case. Okay, now just wait. Anybody has taken call? Scalping was able to get somewhere around 170, 180. I don't think even 180 was available. Correct? 25,900 call. Let us see. It opened at 155. Yeah. God. Did anybody get in between 155 and 170 or something like that? Anyway, your data will be 10 seconds late. There is no point in getting in there. Had carried C over the weekend, sir. Wow. Super. So, I don't know which strike price you have carried, Sudarshan. If it is 25,900, your stop loss will be around 214. Anybody else got into? Are able to get in? Reliance, HDFC, Indigo, Adani Green, DLF, BEL, all are trying to crop up, creep up rather. So let us keep a watch on this 26,200 P. Okay. In my view, that will be the first opportunity for us to get in. This 26,200 is kind of getting into a strength. Watch out. Watch out. As I told you, the entry pivot is coming down. Nifty can come down to this point, 144. Okay. So actually that is a rough calculation. Always max pain that what we calculate cannot be accurate. So it may reverse from this point. This can be the probably day high, or it can still try to go up to 140 around, then take a reversal. Both are possible. So there will be decay now because tomorrow is expiry. So in time value will keep killing the premium. It is making, so you got alignment, but you can also notice that there is a red dot on the top. You got top 10 shares, long aligned, everything is above, and all are saying green, but we have got a red dot. Okay. Those who have been asking what is the top dots, etc., they will come to know now. Those who are new. But hypothetically speaking, if this call continues to go up, technically there is no target. Technically there is no target. So, because that can become into a short covering move also. So, those who have it should have a weak point around, you can have it around 211 as of now. I can keep changing, but otherwise, if it reverses, it should reverse from this point. If it probably by chance it takes it out, then T01. Okay. So it is coming to the max pain area of 26,144. Let us see whether it is going to cross this and hold it. You got two red dots, but your future volume is also really strong. Nifty overall is around long. Top 10 shares also is around neutral. Everything looks like that, Nifty is trying to break out and go up and go towards 80H. I don't know if some bulls have made it no point to take it beyond 20 the 80H, then there is nothing. Nobody can stop. Let me keep checking the put side. Call is started to make smaller and doji candles on the options chart. Okay. Both are going down. So 17 plus 22 points. Sorry, actually 23 points is your risk. But this is coming down. Yeah. The whole thing is moving down. Let us see. Now if you get an opportunity of what around 117, that should be good. That is your short side. I am expecting only short side trade to happen today, at least for us. There will be usual retracement till 9:30 around 10:15. So by the time all the buying would be over, and I think Bank Nifty also has a resisting point around 59,500. So we have to wait and see. Morning, Niaz. Sorry, Niaz, I couldn't reply to your WhatsApp message yesterday. Usually Sundays, no, I try to keep away from, at least second half, I try to keep away the social media, okay? No, because once you are there, your Sunday is totally gone. So, we will connect today. You call me after this thing. And both you, Sudarshan and Ajay, etc., watch out for the Nifty and gold trades from today. Even though we have not officially said you can start trading, so we can kind of you can start looking at it how it is behaving. My team tells me that they have cracked this EOD issue. Okay, so you can start checking. Oh, Pratap, you are outside. Okay, no problem. Only to thanks for doing that. Morning, Sendil. Morning, Ajit. So I think you guys have not missed. I think not many could get in because the still it was so high, so nobody was able to get in. Only those carried forward from previous day could, I think. For them also, I think 26,150, 120, 125 and all will be a kind of a resistance. So let us see. So as expected, see Nifty started to make smaller and smaller this thing. This line is not a pivot or anything. It's a line I have drawn, and exactly there now Nifty is trying to turn around. And if it does, yellow line is also coming up. Then Nifty first, the support will come around this 84. Okay. And as of now, there is no point for us to say, okay, we are going to get it here or something, because this is slightly in the tangled in moving averages. So this is not a clear representation directly from pivot. But the second, but it crosses that, it has to definitely, it should develop some strength. Yes, we will wait. Morning, Balaji. So I'll be back in 2 minutes. 1 second. What, Ajit? I have observed whenever Bank Nifty opens with a gap up and mostly it tries to cover up the gap and retraces. Yeah, see, I was just few minutes back I was talking about it. No, Bank Nifty has to cross 59,400 to 500. It has a resistance around 360 if I remember the number correctly. Okay, so I think our short side will probably mature today. We will wait for that and have patience. It should come. Okay, and unless and until Nifty really crashes past 150 and all that, then there won't be an opportunity for even short side. But you can look at from the candle. Number one, we got top top 10 shares is already in short, and you got red dots here, and the candles have started to make lower lows. So technically speaking, this line has become your day high, correct? Now it has to be taken out before it can go up. So just wait for this trade to mature. Let me see whether this has come down further. Actually, this is coming down. Yes, now this is at 115. So that will be the case. Revised now. So those who got any trigger orders, it is going down because this is kind of without Nifty moving up with Nifty moved up 10 points. So this is coming down even more. The only problem is if Nifty moves another 30 points, this will become at the money and we may have to Avarma official. So WTF is your chart man. So you need to go through this video, Avarma. I don't know where are you from, and let me put this thing, then you will know. So you are the first day and you are saying it is some abusive word. Have you spent some time in this channel before making all those explicit? So just go and have a look at the chart, okay? Then you come back. So you just come and you are making some abusive words. Who are you? Where are you from? Have you traded? And how long you have been trading? Go and have a look at that video and come back and ask any questions. Okay? Avarma official. What's your name? And where are you from? Okay, those who are joining for the first time, please say hi. Then we have a trader setup session in the evening, 3:15. But for that you need to subscribe and say hi. Oh, you are not willing to give your name, from where are you, etc. Okay, I think we should ignore this kind of people. Yeah. No, that is good. Sudarshan, I started getting comment and all. See, when you are growing only, you get all this. Okay. If you are not growing, nobody is going to bother you. That is good. That is what my team was telling. Sir, the more troll you get, yes, you get more entertainment. So see, here is some Avarma official who is not even willing to tell his name, from where is he from, and straight away coming and making some I don't know, non ethical and non comments, but because we need to ignore, that's all. You need to ignore, doesn't matter. There was one more guy, who simply put on the video, bullshit indicator. I said, which indicator? There is no indicator. I have not talked about any indicator. I don't know. There is some. This is the second guy. Okay, maybe it's the same guy. I don't know, because there was one more guy who made that comment. This is bullshit indicator. Within 3 days, all your money will be zero, etc. and all that. Maybe some frustrated guy who must have lost money in other channels where they are keep giving buy and sell calls. But it's all fun. Like you said, it's all fun. Okay. So as I was giving you that line, Max Payne line, I think now second attempt it has made to cross that day high. So far it two candles has not been able to cross this number. So we may end up start having a retreat. See, these dots gave us, correct, 1 2 3 4 5. These 6 dots on the top gave us that indication that market is going to turn around. And as I keep repeating, keep a watch on top 10 shares. That was the first one to turn around. If you can go back and check the video, your top 10 shares were the first one to turn around from neutral to short. The second it started turning around, even your Nifty overall also become from long to short. Okay. And then now only thing is alignment. So yellow line, once it comes up and comes anywhere near the price, you will find suddenly the Nifty candle going below that yellow line and everything aligning towards the short side. Is that his official language? Then how can he be his Okay, that is a very, very good joke, Pratap. So, Avarma official, the question is being asked, is this your official language? If that is so, what is your unofficial language? One of the viewer is asking. I think you should respond. Okay, okay, yeah. Let us move on, and then we will keep getting people like this. Okay, their frustrations and all come up in social media. So this Friday market is good. Yes, Sutam, we have to smell the roses. Beautifully put. Market is good. At least what it is going to do, whether we make money today or not, our portfolios are going to be good. At least at the year end, for when the new year is there, we are probably, if it closes anywhere between now, this price to ATH, I think market will be good to start next year. In the first week, you will always have some flourish, okay? And then the ATH will be taken out. And then the market will wait for the quarterly results. Okay, when the quarterly results do come, that should be the next catalyst. Now, overall from PE ratio from market perspective, there is a feeling that market is slightly overpriced. Okay, when it's at 26,000, the price, the results has to kind of validate the price. So from 14th or 15th, I think we will start getting TCS and Infosys, etc. Once that comes through, then we will know whether market is going to have a good result season. And if the results are expected as expected, and meanwhile also the GST full month, November, December and all will get evaluated, how is the GST collection is, etc. and all, then that market can sustain above ATH, can go. Yeah, Sriram Finance, there is some big merger, some huge money is coming into that company. Okay, that is what I heard. There is a big deal. I have not got into the full details, but what is going to give is a massive chunk of money that is going to be available for the capital. So their lending can expand dramatically, and that is why Sriram Finance is up. I have not got into the full details, but we will see. If today is a short covering move on FII side, which I don't know because they still have a lot of shorts. If they do have that, then and if they start covering up this week and first week of January will be good. What is Ajita? High forging support. What is that? Those who are joining for the first time, please say hi. And I have not pinned the video. There is this pinned video on the messages. Just have a look at it. Before that, you need to kind of say hi and then you can have a look at that video. Ajit, what is high forging support? one more attempt is being made to cross the day high. If day high is taken out before no another Siddharth Nedkar. Good morning sir. You are the first time sir to this channel? पहली बार हैं क्या सर? फॉरेन सपोर्ट ओके ओके. सिद्धार्थ नेटकर आप कहाँ से आया सर? आपका नाम से लगता है आप महाराष्ट्र है. आर यू फ्रॉम महाराष्ट्र? Super. How long you been trading, sir? How long you been trading, sir? Five years. Wow. 5 years. That is good. Okay. Then it will be easy, sir. There is a video. Upar, I mean, it will pinned in this thing. English or Hindi? Which language you are comfortable? Good. So there is a video that is kind of pinned in the top. Just have a look at it. 3:15 we will have a detailed session every day. Those who are joining for the first time, no, around 3:15 I note up, and then if you join us, if you can continue to watch, that will be good, so that you will have more understanding during the day itself, and then more detailed discussion we can have around 3:15. Siddharth. Okay, so since you have been quite experienced trader, it will be very easy for you to understand the video. That video is not exactly like this. It was made almost a month back, so it has got not all the futures that is currently there in the chart. So you just have a look at it, but broad principles are same. So around 3:15, whatever doubts you have, we will start clarifying. Then you will be able to use the trade setup more. And maybe first 2-3 days you can look at the trade setup and only do a paper trade and continue with your old system. And once more you are comfortable with this trade system, then you can start trading based on this. Okay. Sir, this channel is not paid service, sir. Absolutely no. There is nothing is paid here. This is only a trade setup. So you need to simply use this to trade on your own. So we are not going to tell you buy this, sell this, etc. and all. But what we will tell you is how to use this channel. You can both buy and sell on intraday purposes. Your options you can buy as well as sell. Okay. So evening 3:15, just be there. So we will give you levels, etc. and all. And based on that, you can always take a call. There is nothing, no payment here, sir. Vanakkam Sky, Vanakkam. So there is nothing to be paid here. Of course, once we probably cross some level, then there can be super thanks and super chat and all that. That is all up to you. But as of now, there is nothing. There is no payment. There, Sudarshan, we need to have some basic, some broad numbers are there. Then only that will allow. Then definitely we will do, enable monetization also. Because a lot of cost involved in making this setup, no. So we have to recover somewhere. So we will definitely do that. So market has taken at the day high. Usually that is also a good sign. Now we will have to wait and see whether 144 is taken out. Yellow line as supported now, but usually once it comes and effectively once you see it start touching, then the market will move sideways. Correct? That we have seen in the past. Whenever once it touches, as long as it is above, the candles are above, that is fine. Okay, and as long as the candles are above, it's fine. But the second it starts to touching, we can always see the market going into this thing. There is no momentum, no sir. Yeah, now. Because market is supply is there around that point, and there is a lot of buying is also there. So market may move into sideways, and if it does do come down, the market can come down only to this point, maximum around 26,087. It may have again a support. So probably for the short side, you will get opportunity once our price goes below yellow line. But one thing is you need to note is that these red dots have gone. So again there is a buying pressure. Okay, and this is not gone below 30%. No, our top 10 shares. And again if that comes to 40, then this 144 also will be taken out. So the hope will depend upon how next few candles Nifty behaves. So let us have a check at, because it's already almost 45 minutes. See, as expected, I said they will start writing more and more put, then the market will go up. That is what is actually happening. So they are writing 26,100 put heavily. Okay, so market may remain above 26,100 at least during the day for some time, and see the amount of put they have written compared to the call of 70 lakhs, more than 2.34 crores of puts have been written. So the option writers strongly feel the market is going to be on the upside. So if at all we are trading into a short side, anybody is trading into a short side, we have to be careful. Your stop losses needs to be very close. Correct. Anyway, we have 11 plus 13, 24 points. So that is a technical stop loss. So you people need to assess your own this thing and stop trailing if does happen. Given that heavy put rating is being written, let me also check whether next strike will be a better one for a representative option. So since it is at 126, we are looking at currently 200, correct? Yeah, let it remain. Even 150, 250 also looks good, but also very similar. So though since this once a short side is active, you people can decide what time or what strike price you people wanted to trade. Okay, this is after all, this is only a trade setup. So you can check whether 250 will be better for you or no at the money, all that. But I would always strongly suggest that you should always trade in the money calls and in the money puts, and especially since tomorrow is your expiry, there can be a sudden spike in premium and sudden collapse in premium. Both are possible. So it is not necessary that you should take only this 26,200. You can try it 26,250 also, but that depends upon your way you want to trade. Those who want to play it really safe and kind of for longer time, etc., with have deep pockets, they can try 26,250. But others, I think, can stick to 26,200. So I think we started getting the misalignment. So alignment is mixed now, and yellow line price also is coming below yellow line. Maybe the next clean red candle, if the next candle comes below that, we may start getting our opportunity to enter. What I understand, Sudarshan, that was a technical glitch. They have come back and said, I believe. It's in New York Stock Exchange. NYSE has come back and said that was a technique. It went up to even 55%, at some point 60%, I understand. It was a technical glitch, okay. But there are others saying there was heavy short covering that is taking place after Cognizant results. Actually, all the IT shares have started to go up based on Cognizant results only, CTZ. So once the CTZ result was good, all the IT stocks and Nasdaq also recovered smartly. So they some say it is a short covering blip that has happened, but others say there is a technical glitch. So we don't know what is true. But it finally ended 6% up, no? I think we can see that in our, let us see where. So it is 2% up and TCS is 0.7. Okay. So that definitely overall market is good. That is why it is going. But the overall IT also, from sector perspective, that was the biggest gainer in pre-market. Even now, IT is the highest gainer. Okay. Percentage terms, no. Metal is 1.5% and CNS IT is 1.4. Okay. So both are leading. So I'll be back in 5 minutes, sir. Those who are joining for the first time, say hi and subscribe. We are going to have a trade setup session around 3:15 today. So if you subscribe and say hi, then we can have it around 3:15. First time watchers, say hi because we are going to have a session around 3:15. If you say hi and kind of subscribe, I will note down your names, then we can have the session around 3:15. So do that. So you will be able to better grasp, comprehend what is this, all these green dots, red dots, lines, charts, etc. So you will be able to easily comprehend and trade in future, provided you subscribe and say hi, then we can have the class. Hindi or English, any language is fine. Because there are so much information is there, unless you attend the class, it will be slightly difficult for you to kind of use and trade. Okay, this is a trade setup channel. So you have to understand the basics. So please subscribe and say hi. So see the pivot point, we are not at all getting there unless and until there is a momentum on the downside, we will not get that opportunity. Okay. Which side is strong now? As of now, there is no side seems to be on strong, because neither the call price nor the put price is moving up or down. Kind of it is, both are in sideways. As such, it also Nifty. Nifty is making red candles, but it is making doji kind of candles. Correct. It is not making clean red candles. That is what one of the. But our yellow line is far off now, and we have got traffic light signal here. There is ever opportunity, then there can be a drop down. So if at all Nifty tests, it will maximum, it may test 26,087. So whatever opportunity on the short side today, the market, it will be between this 137 and 87 first. And if it 87 is broken, which is your R5, okay, then we know what happens if Nifty breaks the R5. It will go down to R3, which is at almost below 26,000. It doesn't look like the Nifty wants to break 26,000 today, but we don't know. Tomorrow being a expiry, and so much call was written previously, prior today. Okay, today they have written a lot of puts, but the call writers of 26,000 and 26,050 and 26,100 who had written call on last week, they would need some exit, no? For that, the market can come down once. That would give us the play on short side for everybody. Technically speaking, this was taken out. Okay, and the day high is already taken out. So this is not a pivot or anything, it's a line I have drawn. So 1, 2, 3. So I think last I keep repeating. So max buy and all is a rough calculation only. It can't be an exact calculation. because what is the average price that has been written and all, we won't know. We would know what is the volume that has been written and from what price to what price. Okay, despite you taking a median and all that, it will be slightly difficult to arrive at exact price. Maybe the day high was the exact max pain price. The day high was, one second, 26,142. Okay, 26,142 was the day high. I think Wednesday is holiday, correct? I think NSC. Thursday is holiday. Okay. Those who are joining first time, say hi. Then we can have a session around 3:15. Okay. Market is going nowhere. It is kind of totally in a sideways move at this point. Sunday night. Good morning, Prakash. Hi, sir, but it is in a bull run, sir. Yeah, Prakash, as of now, it is in a bull run. So, I don't think anybody got any opportunity to kind of get in. So, as of now, the market is in a kind of a sideways move. So, we are just waiting for Nifty to kind of turn around. It looks like there will be some turnaround towards 26,084 or even to 26,025. That is what I see. So let us see whether the market obliges. So getting into long is definitely out of question as of now today, unless and until this day high is taken out. Maybe second half we may see that, but because tomorrow is kind of an expiry, I would rather expect these call writers will at least try to bring it towards 26,021, so that they can get some exits. Okay, because once it starts falling, there will be huge decay in the premium and they may close, because they have already written lot of puts. Okay, they must have written heavy puts in the morning, when Nifty started around 26,020 or something like that. So let us see. Just trapping the market. Let's wait. Yes, Ajit. We will see when if the price does comes up only. No, for us we need to have alignment. So many other things are there. So even if the price comes, let me repeat again, in this trade setup there are multiple gates. So you can if you are a very high risk person, you can see, okay, one gate open, you can immediately go. But for those who are kind of conservative and low risk, medium risk, etc., so 2-3 things you need to check. One is that where the top 10 shares are, where the Nifty overall is, where is the alignment, and then where is yellow line, where is the price, and then your which side is stronger. So you can tick everything and then take a trade. Of course, those trades will be kind of, you would have already getting into a train which is already running, in the sense that it would have started, and then you can have a close stop trailing and then get up around 25-30 points. Those kind of also there, but those who can take risk, they always take it much before. If one or two the gates open, immediately they get it. So it depends upon your risk profile and the way your trading does. Okay. Bank is coming down. I said not 360, 370 and all will be a tough to cross for 59, 360. Proper direction after that. Correct, Ajit. I am also expecting Nifty at least once will try to threaten that it will test 26,000. Okay. So wait for it. Waiting. So nothing else to do. Anybody who has joined first time? So now Nifty overall is also short as well as top 10 shares. Alignment is mixed. APML is below. Only once the probably you will see once the alignment comes into everything kind of online, we may start seeing bigger downwards movement of the Nifty. But again, if Nifty turns around here, okay, because this is we know this 26,120 between 100 and 200, any 200 index points, 20, 50 and 80 will be usually in between Fibonacci numbers, correct? So if 26,120 is taken out, then market may try to go down to 26,087 or 90 like that. But if as long as it stays above 120, so there is an opportunity, because 20 will become a support. No, that is what I keep repeating. No, 20, 50, 80. So this 20 will be a support, and again Nifty will try to go and cross towards 50. See, morning it made a high of 142, and from that point it is still only around 129 only. So what it means is there is definitely some good amount of long side strength. Okay, there is a good amount of long side strength. Market is not willing to suddenly go down and all that. At some point it will happen, but we don't know what, not clear when that can come. So let us look at some other thing, whether See, then market cannot fall, correct? Because Piyush Goyal people may be waiting. And of course, it depends upon what he says. He says that we are very close, and if we have done good trade, maybe that might be the reason, one of the reason the market went up. So everybody thought it is global market, this etc. All the informed people must have known that something is coming today, correct? No wonder gift nifty and all went up. So we don't know, we can't trade on gift nifty, but those who high end people, with informed people, they know. So that is the reason gift nifty was showing so much. Maybe he may announce that from 1st of January, or I mean say 1st of February, etc. That this thing. So, and also you can see that no put buying today. So far we have revised 4-5 times. So now, unless we get alignment and everything properly aligned till this press conference, I think we should be only looking at calls, not at long side, not at short side. And but it will be better you wait for the event and then take a call, because we don't know what is going to be the press conference is all about. He comes back and drops a bomb saying it is going to another take 3 to 6 months because we have a lot of contradiction. The market will tank, very immediately tank. So we don't know which side it is going. If it is already price good news, maybe some pricing is already there in the Nifty. But if he says fantastic and minimum 17%, 15% we have got duty and all that, market will take out ATH today because so much shots is there in the field. So much shots is there in the field, and we are seeing suddenly jump in top 10 shares. You can see from 24% it has already come up to 38, 41% now. It is moving up. So those who are having any short positions based on of course your own this thing, be wary and trail it. So if at all you either get into short or long based on your views on the market, till the press conference is over and you are clear which side the market is going to be in the direction, trail your stop losses closely. Okay. So this long side looks like, because Nifty is trying to go above, it is already broken the day high again one more time. So I will keep updating this weak points if that side is turning weaker. So if at all there is an opportunity to get inside, so you have a 24, almost 15 points risk to a 1:2 risk reward ratio is there, provided it matures. Let me see whether those who are able to watch, if you get any information on that, let me see. I don't know whether I can get the track his interview, because Piyush Goyal interview means it must be about only the US India trade deal, correct? After the event also, it is better, those who have very low risk this thing, you should trade after the event. If there are no trades also, doesn't matter. Remember, trading is not about holding positions. You don't have to always have some position in your P&L tricky, okay. Oh, okay, postponed to 12 p.m. Okay, so then the market will be in sideways move, unless and until some rumor comes in Twitter or something. Now it is become very totally news based market here. That's not good. More than, of course, once the earning season gets over, it is always a news based market only. First time watchers, please say hi. So we will have a class at 3:15. See, trying to cross yellow line, okay, that it is becoming a challenge. We always know once from below the price, our yellow line will be a resistance, from above it will be a support, correct? So another, probably then the market will wait for his interview here. It can be again between the day high and to 120. it will loiter around that. It will loiter around. Anybody who is new to this channel, please say hi, and then we'll have a session. So let us draw this thing. I mean, this will be up to 12 o'clock. Now that Sudarshan has said it is 12 o'clock is the this thing, I think market will be in this range till 12 o'clock.
Today, Monday, December 22nd, 2025, major stock markets like the NYSE, NASDAQ.
So usually whenever I draw this kind of a rectangle, market stays within that for quite some time. But today I think by 12 o'clock it will be ISPAR or USPAR. Market will be either this way or the other way. So guys, I will be back in 10 minutes. So you will see breaking below this box only probably will give you the price, but it is making clean red candles below our yellow line. Okay, so that way, and it is in mixed. So far, everything is clearly mixed from morning except for this first 8 candles. Rest everything was in kind of a mixed status only. So till it breaks this box on either side, either on the higher side or on the lower side, these two will not going to mature. Okay, so don't trade in anticipation. Okay, because here we got traffic light, here it is neutral and short, here it is below, and this is mixed. All everything is kind of hashed up. So wait for the price to mature. Of course, you are doing scalping, that is different. Otherwise, wait for the price to exactly mature and then take the call. First time joiners, say hi. Then we can have a class at 3:15 about the trade setup. Okay, so maybe the press conference can boost something and make the market shake up a little bit. We don't know whether it is going to be on the long side or on the short side. So those who are watching, write your comments. What will be the Piyush Goyal's this thing, and what will be the effect on the market? It's going to go up or go below. Make your comments. Let us see who is able to predict better and who has got some direct connection to the South Block of Parliament. Wake up, guys, wake up. Like market, I think all of you gone to sleep. बुलिश ओके नेतकर साहब कह रहे हैं कि बुलिश ऊपर जाएगा. अदर्स sir put said I will be looking contra. Okay, Chetan is saying he is looking for contra. Okay, both are anyway near the price points only. Others, bullish. Sudarshan says bullish. Are 29 people watching, only 3 people commenting. Yaar, what is this? Paisa nahi lagta yaar, no money involved. Simply say bullish or bearish, that's it. I think everybody has gone to sleep, like market. Bullish, okay. Prakash Bhagavati says bullish. Joe says bullish. Okay, everybody is on call side. Others are still thinking. First time joiners, say hi. Anybody new to the channel, say hi. So Nifty yet to leave the box. Maybe after Piyush Goyal's interview it might. So we will wait for the Nifty to make some move. So we have started. I think if the latest round of testing has started, probably you can keep a look at it. So both Nifty and gold futures, you are getting free signals there. This is purely intraday this thing. And what we have done some back testing etc. and all, we had some issues on EOD etc. Most of it has been more or less the team is solving, it is solved. So from today morning it is started to run the latest code. Hopefully if there are no kind of any issues or any mistake, kind of no there is repetitive and it's supposed to close all that. If that doesn't happen, then probably from Monday onwards, in fact even from Wednesday or Thursday onwards, Thursday is a vacation, maybe for Friday people will be able to directly trade. Even now we have not given a go ahead on trading on these signals, because this is kind of a very bit more complicated than what we expected when we initially did the requirement study and this thing on strategy. Finally it took some almost 17 to 18 days of coding work etc. to finally come to a stage where we are able to operate it. Now we see whether we are going to get if we don't get any issues by Wednesday, maybe immediately after Christmas from Friday, people can start trading on these signals. And from next Monday onwards, it will be offered, it will be getting kick-started for our customers, kind of clientele. So those who are interested, there is a contact number. Contact us and that number after market hours. Nifty is trying to break above, so So now one can also watch premium. For example, if the press conference no is going in favor of market etc and all, now the premium is around 49 to 50 rupees. So let us see whether because even though they have got only 1 week to go, correct? I mean after tomorrow there is just one more week. But despite that, if the press conference is really good and the market is expected to really shoot up, what you will also find is this premium going up. Okay, but time value is less. There are only 4 trading days after tomorrow. Okay, so it will be Wednesday, Friday, Monday, Tuesday. So time value less. It may not go up. This thing. Oh, New Zealand trade it seems. Okay, then the market may not. That is what Redbox says. Okay, so then it is. I thought I was expecting a eurozone trade. Okay, so now this is this thing. Maybe the call side may not come. Now put side may come. Thanks, Sudarshan, just keeping us informed. Because you can see call side weakening. Call side is weakening and put side is not strengthening, but call side is weakening. Maybe that is because there was an expectancy on India-US trade deal. If that is not coming out, then we will see. See, there was one green alignment here, and immediately traffic signal is there. I was no, after looking at that only, I started talking about future premium and all that. But now I see that it is kind of alignment is going off. Let us see. Let this candle end. We got still. Where is this? Our timer. Counter. I think morning, in fact, correct, Sudarshan. Morning in CNBC, they were talking about that Kubota, okay, Escort Kubota company. That there also they were mentioning if India and New Zealand deals comes through, the tractor companies and farm equipment companies can do better because there is no, I think they have some exports, Escorts, Eicher, etc. and all that to New Zealand. There was some talk about that. So you are correct. Maybe it was more about New Zealand only. Maybe it is already the news is out there. Only we don't know. We are a very small peck in the entire stock market universe. Indian government, New Zealand, FTA has elimination of tariffs on 100% tariff lines. Provides duty-free access for all Indian exports. Wow. Anyway, New Zealand is a very small country. So we can't be so gung-ho about it. Maybe I don't know the population. It will be one district population for in Uttar Pradesh, maybe equivalent to New Zealand population. So whatever is the consumption, and they also don't have a huge manufacturing. Only worry there is that New Zealand is a dairy and agricultural product country. We don't know whether we have given same 100% imports from New Zealand. Then we will have even milk. Our everyday milk also might come from New Zealand. Okay, with of course 30 days preservative in a container. So people may have to look into it and then see. So, but given that it is a kind of a developed country, more expensive and no niche things can be sold out there from India. Okay, I just checked. The population of New Zealand is 53 lakhs. I'm pretty sure there will be more than 100 towns in India which has more population. Huh? See, that is why US deal with US deal always matters to most of the countries. Okay, a lot of people don't realize it is the fourth or fifth largest populated country, sixth I think, largest country in the world. More than 35 crores, and that too with phenomenal money power. So, for India, that should be good, but it is not showing any that sign. No, maybe this New Zealand deal is not the one that market was waiting for. But absolutely no reaction. Like I said, it is 56 lakhs, 53 lakhs is the population of New Zealand here. Our Jaipur will be big, Udaipur will be big, Kishanganj will be big, Belgaum will be big. I don't know. We can rattle out so many cities, correct, which will be bigger than New Zealand population. So volumes, correct, volumes may not be there. That is the issue. I need to take this call. Hello sir, Geo fiber is better or Geo air fiber is better? Broadband. I had Geo air fiber only, then it was bad, so I shifted to ACT. Okay, in fact, sometime back, if you remember, the quality of output, etc., and all was, even though they promised very high this thing, what happens is sudden there is a drop, and if you go and see the log only, you will know how many drops is getting. Okay, so then I could see that suddenly my YouTube broadcasting will go down in this thing, and then there will be huge delay, etc. Then I shifted to ACT. So there, where I have taken 150 Mbps, and you are getting more than 100. From that day, you can see probably there is a huge difference in quality of the this thing basically. Okay, so I consider that. But for redundancy, I have Geo Air Fiber. So you can see now the option prices are behaving wildly. Both are weakening. So because the market is then the time decay is taking into its toll. You can see now call prices are suddenly dropping, and but the same way put prices is not going up. Okay. So it is going up, coming down, going up. So we are not getting any one side alignment, neither we are getting our components clearly showing. But at this point of time, as long as Nifty is in this tight range, now this is getting extended, it is getting extended. It has to break above this, and then there can be a up move. Now you can see that it is trying to break above that box and trying to make a up move. So Hi Shashi, how are you? Long time no see. We have got alignment now. Top 10 shares also is in the neutral, and overall Nifty is in 65. And APML, I have told you, still it is not showing. It is showing something on the not correct side. It is actually above only. You can see very clearly here in the margins where the yellow box, the price yellow box of the Nifty is below the ongoing price. It means the price is above yellow line. Okay. So all everything is aligned now, but only thing is our price point has not come. So like I said, you got multiple gates, correct? Now all these gates are open, but price point is not open. Sometime price point will come, alignment will come, but the top 10 shares and neutral will not come. So you have to start judging where to, kind of where to take, etc., and how to go about. So that is option strength, option side strength. Whether the call side of the options is getting stronger or not is the question out here. Let me check whether the price point has changed or not. Hi. No, Ria, nothing you missed. There was no trade today as of now. There was this gap up, and after that, market is in the box as you can see in the chart. I don't think, of course, somebody would have got lucky and entered as soon as the market made the initial breakthrough. They would have definitely running on profits on the call side. But those who are not able to get the price, because I think it opened around 209, the previous 26,000, 25,950 CE was one which was kind of tracked. So we didn't miss anything. Patience. So all of you should have patience. Wait for the opportunity to come. Don't enter in haste or expectation, etc., and all that. Those who are joining for the first time, say hi. Yeah, I can understand that. But today, like I said, I think 1 week back itself, I said, Shashi, that last couple of weeks will be totally what you can say as a no major movement, correct? Usually nothing will, no major quantity will be bought and sold. You will see the volumes going down dramatically. This week is totally off. At least all the FIIs and everybody will be totally out. So it will be only a market like this. Okay. So it will be only a market like this. You can't expect anything more. Your major customer is on leave. So what will your business do? Actually, from 15th itself, Shashi, because your first major company's results will start coming around that time. Okay, your TCS, Infi, and then probably by 20th and 25th, between that, your HDFC, all that will start to come. Okay, so that will give a preview of how the result season is going to be. Whether market at this point kind of is supposed to be a bit expensive. Okay, whether the earnings live up to the PE that being given for NSE market will get decided during that period. And also they will also see about guidance. Both will decide whether the current PE of the NSE market will be expensive or it has been correctly tuned to the forward earning. So we will come to know all that during second, third week and fourth week of January. So it is not willing to give up that box. I thought, okay, it was trying to make something, and then we saw all alignment and all. 2 candles, then bush. So today, tomorrow maybe even worse. Tomorrow, of course, is there can be volatility because of expiry. But Wednesday, I hardly think that any movement will be there. Wednesday and Friday, kind of gone days. And in fact, Friday I may not be available, so only the system will be available on Friday. So I am also taking off. So Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, very rarely we get a combination of 4 days off. Then we'll be back on Monday. Those who are joining first time, say hi. We will have a session around 3:15 about the trade setup. Okay. So unless and until you understand what is this, all this colorful chart is all about, and so many tables, Batman. Where are you from, sir, and how long you have been trading? Six months, super. There is a video that is attached to the comments, okay. But lows high, okay. So there is a video. Just have a look at it. And your good name? And where are you from? That will be interesting to know always. Alan, I am from Kochi. Okay. Just wait a second, let me note down. I'm trying to see where I have note down the last name. Okay, so Alan, just have a look at it before 3 o'clock, so that will be good, and by 3:15 we will have the session, and then you will be able to go understand better what is this all about. Okay. You can see the this thing, no, video on the top, correct, which is pinned to the message. Oh, well, I don't know how you are saying from what. That is your own setup, or you are following some other channel? So here also I would strongly suggest, Alan, that once you see the video and follow us, first 2-3 days you do only paper trading. Okay, you should be totally comfortable with the trade setup. Then you will, unless and until you are able to really understand the nuances. Option trading is always a risky. Okay, here at least in this channel we try to no kind of restrict people from trading heavily, etc. So no, you will not get buy sell calls and all here. You may, some days we get one trade, there are days where you got only one trade. Most of the days nowadays, if the market is sideways, we get one trade or maximum 2 days. That is what the chart is telling us. So this is not a heavy trading channel. This is only a channel where you need to have lot of patience. Okay. On setup, yes, definitely, Batman. I will clear all your doubts 3:15. Okay. So we have to have a lot of patience. I keep repeating this. Then the market function, basic function, is to take the money from impatient and give it to a patient. A lot of people will watch for it. So here, unless and until the trade setup really matures and says, we are looking only for 100 points in a week. That's maximum, plus brokerage, say 110 points. Nothing more, nothing less. And we are only looking at it. And if you get some couple of good trades, we say, boss, stay away. That is the motto of the channel, is to be on kind of small, okay, safe and steady. Small, safe and steady. You make small profits safely, in a safe way, and steadily. That's the whole idea behind this channel. So no lot of buy sell calls and all that, no over trading. You will see, the setup will tell you whether your trade you have taken is right or wrong. It will be, there are 4-5 aspects which will keep telling you whether you are on right track or not. Okay, so just have a look at that video. That video is not a, the video will not chart there will not look like exactly like this. Almost 80% of this balance I will kind of 315. When you join us, there is one more person is there. I'm not sure who else is watching. They can also join. First subscribe and say hi. Alan, Batman, you subscribed? Sorry, Alan. Yeah. Thank you. Those who are watching and they want to be anonymous also, please subscribe and then come back and join us 3:15. I can do understand that many people don't want to comment. Okay, so please subscribe and join us around 3:15. Between 3:15 and 3:30, 3:45, almost 15 to 30 minutes, depending upon number of people. I will explain you the entire trade setup. Okay. If you are more than willing, now you can introduce yourself and then we can have a chat. Then I can I will understand more. No, so my kind of tuning the session will be according to the experience level of traders. So subscribe and say hi. Otherwise, no, join us by 3:15. See, even though now it is making a clean red candle, we have not got alignment. Our Nifty is still in neutral. Okay, and of course price is below our Akshaya Patra magic line. And our price alignment, let me check once more whether which side is getting stronger and which side is getting weaker. So this put side price is changing. But you will see that once it goes down below the box only, that side will become active. Okay. What it has so far, this box has done for the traders is, it has saved a lot of wrong entries. Correct. Otherwise, what people would have done, once as soon as it's here, once it starts to fall, they will take. But you don't know whether it is going to go down. Okay. So again, if it turns around here, Suddenly again you will see it went to almost 100 and 100 or 101. Now immediately again the prices start to fall. The strength will come for the long side at more than 124, and then for the short side, if this particular representative ITM goes above 104. Both are losing its value. You can very clearly see the pivot points of the both of them has been coming down. What it means is that it is losing strength. Both are continuously getting weaker and weaker. See, this is also now another, again there is a drop. This is what your time value decay is taking place. As the expiry time is nearing, the time value decay will keep increasing. That will bring down the overall resistance 1, resistance 2, etc. I have not changed the resistance 1, resistance 2. That will change probably once the entry point comes into play. That is how the software has been written. Target price definitely R2, I think for this has changed. So there is a kind of, you could have seen, no, you go back and review this table today afternoon, and once we are done, you will find the pivot point price keeps coming down. What it means is, even though Nifty is in the same place, correct, it's same, somewhere in the same 120 to 140 only, not major difference, but overall this pivot point keeps coming down. That is the decay that is happening because tomorrow is the expiry. Probably assuming if you are sitting on Wednesday, this has been the first day, you won't find that. For every 20 points drop in Nifty, you will find put jumping up to 10 to 15 points because of the time value. The same way call also. If the whole thing is the same sideways movement was happening on Wednesday, then the whole call price also would have moved up and down 15 to 20 points, and put also would have gone up and down 15 to 20 points. So that is when this box comes into play beautifully. If as long as it is in box, then you will be doing in normal days over trading. Since the box is there, you know very clearly Nifty is not going to either the call side or put side is not going to run amok unless and until the box is broken. Okay. So patiently wait. Just look at it, whether it is a kind of taking away the box at that point, and don't in anticipation looking at, okay, it is going to break the box, I will buy a call and it is going to break down. That is where you lose money. Don't think and trade. Never ever think and trade. Never ever have a view and trade. That is the day you will start losing money. So let the market tell you, let the charts tell you. Yes, you can buy. There is no alignment. No, till now top 10 shares is in neutral and Nifty is in. See the amount of change. Few minutes back, top 10 shares was in short. Now Nifty overall is in short. You can understand the fluctuation that is taking place. So it is trying to attract both sides. Good time to check up where is the options there. Okay. For the full day. Wow. So 26,100. During the day they have written 3 crores puts. So they are strongly, the option writers think 26,100 is not to be given up. So your put side may not come at all today. Your short side of the trade, because that is only to attract. So they will bring down and then catch up. Bring down and catch up. So they will be able to sell and sell more puts. Okay. So call side they have added, of course, 94, that is for balancing and hedge cover or whatever it is. So 26,100 has a solid support and they have added massively. And further down also there is support and they are exiting the calls. Okay. And there is no major resistance also for tomorrow. So Nifty may close about 26,100 but may not run high because 26,050, 150 itself has a huge, more call rating, put rating than call rating. Sorry, 1 second, 1.73, more call rating than put rating. So 26,150, it will be slightly difficult, not I can't say it is. Maybe they will wait to write more and more puts of 26,150. Then they will let go, then the market will move to the next lot. It looks like progressively they are increasing the put rating. Uttam Raj, okay. But our premium is not going up. I am looking at this premium also. But what you say, if it is correct, then our call side will become active. And we can also see it is trying to break the box again. This is the third candle. But there is no alignment here. But neutral, but top 10 chart suddenly jumped. All is happening. But only thing is we are not getting a entry points. Just watch out. Kind of it is coming into play. Okay, so it went again this candle, it could not sustain above again, and I am telling you our chart is still telling that it is confused. Why do I say that? The alignment is mixed. Okay, see this alignment is again very very strong. I have already told you it has got couple of leading and 3 lagging indicators as well as couple of wave trends. I can make it totally we can use around 8, 6. As of now we are using 7. because again that 8 will be too tough for Nifty to be aligned to every level. So our back testing proves 7 is enough. So those are all powerful indicators. Those indicator has to turn positive. So that alignment is not coming. The second you start getting alignment, you will always see for next 30 to 20 to 30 minutes, Nifty will be going in that direction. This we have seen every day. No, correct. Those who have been watching. So wait, patiently wait. Those who are joining first time, please subscribe. There is a session around 3:15. So if either you can say hi and then subscribe, then I will kind of tune my session based on your experience, etc. Otherwise, please subscribe and join us by 3:15 if you want to remain anonymous. Hope I don't have to extend this box beyond 130. If I have to extend beyond 130, then it will be a very, very boring day. It will be a very boring day. You can see how important this alignment. Morning around, I think 10 o'clock, it made solid green candle. Okay. After that, it is all dojis only. The second it starts making doji here, each candle, all indecisive candles, and it started to falter. Of course, in between there were a couple of green candles, but alignment was not there. So even though it was making clean, meaning that it doesn't have the momentum to power up. So again then started making clean red candles. So the whole time, except for 4 candles where there seems to be some positive momentum, but we would have waited for the next candle there. Our price point wouldn't have come. It has not broken the box. So it's all sideways. So this box and this your alignment and plus the price point, all three is saving lot of our excessive trading. It is giving us a view, correct? It is giving us a view. I am not ready to move either up or down. So I keep quiet, keep the mouse out, and then watch like a crane. I'm pretty sure most of us will feel not trading many a times we would have saved lot of money in our past, correct? Because we have traded and we have taken a view on session, we would have lost money. That would have been an experience to almost most of the option buyers, at least to my knowledge. So this trade setup is telling you not to trade. That is the most important thing. When to trade is one. Also not to trade, this your setup is telling you. It is definitely testing the patience. If you come out clean in these kind of days, no, then you have become a very, very mature trader, in my view. Those who are joining first time to this channel, say hi. Uh, Also, there is a session around 3:15, so you can join that also. So next attempt is being made. I was expecting around 130 this box will get broken, either on the upside or on the downside. So we may have to wait and see for the next couple of candle. Now because we got alignment on the green side, now this is aligned. This for no kind of ignore this APML below. Now top 10 shares has to move to long. Okay, if that moves, then this will definitely start pumping up, because we have got alignment for sure. At least for next 2 to 3 candles it should be continuing like this. If it does, then no, this box will be broken up, and then Nifty will try to cross the day high. As of now the day is at 153. Anil, where are you from, sir? And how long you been trading? Okay, and since 24, okay, 1 year, but option since this March, and that's okay. That is a lot of people, we have all have the same history, including I keep repeating. So I am only where I'm there in the train just before you, some couple of stations before, nothing more, nothing less. Okay, no problem. So there is a video on the which is attached to the messages. Okay, just have a look at it. By 3:15, I'll note down. There are a couple of others also there, and kind of I'll take you through, and then we will talk about. Okay. So you can be the in between, probably you can drop out and check out that video, because that video will give you almost 80% of the information. But and then you can come back and ask your doubts, etc. And then you can take it forward from there. Oh, okay, that's good. Fine. Then no, then it's up to you. You can continue to watch us, and then no, around 3:15, along with others, you will have the session, and then there you can ask your all your doubts, etc. Okay. Sure, sure, sure. You are welcome, sir. You are welcome. So now, as long as it stays above this, no, but ideally, if it crosses the day high, then it will start to move faster. But if you are taken, your yellow line can be 26 140 can be your one more stop loss. Okay, apart from the weak point, etc. 26,140 also can be your stop loss. Once the price goes below that, no, you can exit any long side positions. Okay. Let's see what happens between 130 and 40. You always remember around 130 and 140, there will be a kind of a jerky movement. Whether it is going to be in favor of long side or short side, we will come to know. Hi, Anil Kumar from Andhra. Are you from Andhra? Where are you located? No, sir, I'm located in Chennai, okay, but I am basically from Andhra. But I can basically means it is a couple of generations back, okay, not with the immediate father. My great grandfathers and all have come from Andhra. So Tamil Nadu, Chennai, you will find lot of see, Madras was a part and parcel of. Okay, so Madras was part and parcel of the greater Andhra district at that point of time. So there are equal amount of Telugu speaking and Tamil speaking are there in Chennai. Have you subscribed, sir? Anil, you have you subscribed? Thank you. So still it is kind of meandering, slowly. It is not showing. Even though our alignment is there, what alignment is telling is it won't fall. Only thing is that there is still further momentum because the top 10 shares. Now you have to watch closely top 10 shares. Okay, the top 10 shares are still in neutral. That has to move up. That percentage which is flickering at 41, 44, 43, 45 like that has to suddenly jump. Okay, then you will see a good rise in Nifty. Anyway, it is making a higher high. It has to cross 54 now. So the first resistance point is 148. Okay. So let me check that again. Yeah. So what does that mean? So it is 148 means Nifty should be around 26,200. Okay. So that is where the first target is coming. So Nifty 26,200, as usual, a round number can always be a small resistance. So those who are having multiple loss, etc., and all that, they should offload whichever option you have or futures you have around 26,200. You have to watch closely. If the Nifty continues to rise and go beyond that, then you continue to trail your this thing and hold. Now it is making a clean green candle above that. Okay. So let it now first let the momentum be gathered and then go, because the alignment is still there. This top 10 shares has to become long. Why I am saying is, from morning itself we already Nifty is up almost 186 point. Okay. So there can be a buying exhaustion. So for it to go further, it is like pushing a vehicle which can maximum run 150 kilometers and you are already at 140. How much hour throttle you give, no, it will slowly only go, because it's already at his peak of his RPM and engine power and all that. So that is what is actually happening. Let us hope live trading. Let us hope Santa rally has started. It has to sustain. No, see, it is trying to go down below our yellow line. It is not hitting. No, Ajit, 109 is this thing. I'm just watching. The low is 112. Maybe next candle it can hit. So this is only an 8-point loss, correct? Okay. You are within 8 points. What is the trail you will do, Ajit? I don't understand. If it is a 30 point, I can understand. Correct. So if you, yeah. If it is 30 point, I always used to say, consider your own risk profile and then put yourself the technical loss. This is only a 8-point trade. If the market turns around and goes up to 26,200, you may make. Put side, why it's not giving us anything is we have seen 26,100 crores and crores of puts have been already written. So option that is not going to let it fall, because Once they run for cover, that can go down to even 25,900. That much level of puts is already there at 26,100. So going up may be capped, but going down is kind of lot of hurdle. Unless suddenly the call writer started to switch to put writing, maybe you can check that whether it is happening. Three crores almost they have written put during the day, and 26,000. At 40 rupees. At 40 rupees they have written. So the worst that can go down is 26,060, because 40 rupees they are writing from morning. Now it is for 39-40 rupees. So they are so confident, the option writers, put writers are so confident, Nifty will not go below 26,060. Because that is why they are writing at 40 rupees, correct? The second it goes below 26,060, they are going to run for cover.
minus 250.
Alignment is very much there. Only this top 10 shares is playing the small sport. Again it has to turn into neutral, and then long means you will have a good run. If continues to be on short side, at some point this buying exhaustion can catch up. Anyway, you are trailing only with a 8 point this thing. See the system, why our system gave us such a very very close weak point, usually 21 points, 27 points, etc. Correct? Because it has got into a very narrow band. Okay, the whole pivots, etc. for the option price, it got into a narrow band. You have such a low this thing. Maybe no morning if you have taken up, then the stop loss will always be steeper. So it is reacting. It is the way it has been. The price is in the from the morning. Based on that, weak point has been only at 8 points below. Because if the buying exhaustion comes and if it goes below, it will crack. It will crack down because Nifty will straight away come down to 110 or 100 and kind of 111. That is the low point. Okay, so then there will be deterioration of this thing. That is why the stop loss has been at such a low level. I am only giving what my system is telling, that's all. There is some difference, the candle in trading view and your present chart. Yes, Anil, you will come to know about all that at 3:15. That's a very good observation. By the time you come, you will find other this thing also. We will talk about it. Okay, around 3:15. It can be Prakash. That is the reason our system has given such a low. You have been there for quite some time, correct? This is one of the lowest weak point that is given. Maybe the system is sensing whether if it is a trap, then you are getting out with just 9.8 point SL. That's it. We will come to know in another few candles. There is alignment, okay, and this top 10 shares is what it is holding it back. If the top 10 shares starts to move up on long, then you will see a sudden big green candle, okay. There will be one big green candle, then of course things will change. Otherwise you will have a sudden big red candle. Now it is 140. I don't know, by 2 o'clock we will know. So those who are using the trade setup to select their own strike prices, you should accordingly recalculate your weak points or stop losses, okay? I don't think it is a trap. All are waiting in line for trade, even big fishes. Okay. That will be good, Ajit. My view, no, of course, we don't trade based on views. My view is that at best it will be sideways or it will go up. Given that 3 crores of almost 4 crores of puts have been written at 26,100. That is not far away, correct? We are at 26,147 and 26,100 is just 40 points below. And still they are writing at 40 rupees, continuously writing from morning, almost 4 crores of puts. And I keep repeating, no, India is a put loving country. They are trying to garner more and more puts. That is, at least at this point, the statistics tells they are trying to catch more put buyers by keeping it here. The longer they keep it here, more people will think, oh, market is going to turn around and go down. It may also, but I'm telling you, but they are selling puts. So to attract more, there can be one more drop down also. So I'm not ruling that out. I'll be back in 5 minutes. I don't think it is a trap. All are waiting. Okay, it is not like every day we get good alignment for the first time after a opening gap up market. Yeah, but it is slow. Kind of uh, alignment is really good. I mean, there is no doubt about that. Only these top 10 shares, that is being still holding the whole thing back. And now 2 o'clock, 2 to 2:30, we will see where it is, because Nifty for the first time it is trying to make a red candle below yellow line, which is not a good sign. And we also got in our alignment here a red dot. You can see suddenly one red dot also has come, correct, here in this line. So we will see whether these 8 points will hold. Otherwise, this 8 point will be given to the market. The 20, 50, 80, I keep talking about between 200 points, no? See the amount of time that Nifty has spent, around 40 to 55. There is nothing, no pivot, no this thing. Of course, max spine is there, but see the amount of time it has spent on around that. Now it has to cross 60, then there will be a momentum on the long side. Again, till it goes down below 20, there won't be any momentum on the downside also. $220, there can be a move. Okay, just watch out between the 215 220 candle. Usually either it will give a clear indication what last 1 hour is going to be, or it will be a total opposite candle, and then from 230 the market can reverse. Either one of them can happen. So just watch out between 215 and 220. Yes, always that is the case, Sudarshan. Once the gap up happens, you will see a gap up or a gap down. Gap down usually, if the market overall at a longer time frame, if the market is on the uptrend, a gap down will always give a recovery. Okay, if the market is on a kind of a higher going up trend, on the bull trend, a gap up will only sustain above around gap up. It won't go down because of the enormous buying strength, but it won't go up also because of fatigue, the buying fatigue, overbought, etc. So that is the reason it has gone, and then it is staying there. It is not falling because at every drop there is some buyer is sitting to buy, but though fresh buy is coming beyond one certain point for today. See, at the day end, we need to see whether our capital is protected, and did we able to catch after a gap up any move that was there, and whether we are able to catch up that not. After a gap up, there is no movement for the day. That's it. Then we have to come back tomorrow. I keep repeating, your target should be only 100 points per a week plus 5 or 10 points for your this thing. As long as you get that, you should be totally happy and then keep quiet. That's it. Keep the mouse away. Whenever that happens, it may happen today, tomorrow, or on kind of Wednesday or on Friday, because today is shortened week, so your target also can't be less. There are only 4 days. There is a possibility, but today, if again let us assume US finishes around 300-400 points up and the Santa rally continues, this gap may not be filled now. Actually speaking, if you look at it live trading, the gap is not very big. Gap is just 48 to 93, that is roughly 45 points. Okay, so anyway I marked it down, so we will wait whether when some point whether the Nifty is coming back to see, there is down below, there are 2 more gaps. Okay, if you check out, see here, there is one gap between 24,160 and 383, and there is further down, there is 23,919, 22,919 and 207. It is not necessary. If you go back and check history, not 100% of the gaps gets filled. Okay, it is not sure 100% sure the gap Nifty will come down to 24,000. No, there are gaps still existing on the Nifty on the past. Okay, a lot of gaps got filled during COVID. That is different. But unless and until there is something, black swan event comes, then all these gaps will get. In a normal trend, there are around 75 to 80% what some white paper on gaps which I read was telling me that 75 to 80% of the gaps only get filled. Okay. So you wait. $26,050 near, no, that is what we are tracking, correct? Let it go first. Still it is giving a scare, no, now and then it is coming to the weak point. See last 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 candles. To see the body, I have to really stretch the axis. So tiny dojis, full of dojis. Now we all know what a doji can do to the market. Total indecisiveness. Watch out for 215 to 220 candle. Sir, I have one general question. In a day, do we need to change the strike price each time when we take trade? Suppose if there are more trades in call side, what is your view, sir? It depends upon what you want to trade, Anil. Whether if you want to trade only ITM, of course, if you start off, for example, today, let us assume the market moved up gradually, okay, not in gap up. Then what would have happened? You would have first initially bought 25,850 call. Then once Nifty was around 26,000, then you will shift to 900. That is if during which if the trade is already matured and you closed. And then if it crosses 26,050, then you will go to 25,950. So whether you want to trade ITM or you want to trade at the money, then only it will kind of change. So I think SL has been hit, the weak point has been hit now. We have to wait for the next trade and see if these premiums are not going up. That is, the put premiums are not going up. So I was expecting this to happen around 214 to 215 to 220, but it has happened before. So now we will wait. There is no alignment now. This can be a big stop loss candle, and don't be surprised if this takes out and then again goes up also. But that is what we have to live with this thing. Okay. Now those who have got hit, of course, it depends upon you whether you want to kind of again chase, because there is no alignment on the long side. Okay, and now there is no alignment on the short side also. Don't immediately rush to kind of try to sell on buy the puts on the other side. Simply for the reason is Nifty is just dropped 15-20 points, that's all. Okay, but it is making a clean red candle. This can be a put trap as far as I am concerned. It can come down here up to this 26,111 and then reverse. Okay. Or now itself again it can turn around and then go up. Like see, it has made this kind of pattern in the morning. 4 candles of down. Here 1, 2, 3 and then one big candle. And that can be this candle. And then again turn around. Next will be a big doji like this. So this is typical of sideways market. Don't keep re-entering because you don't have alignment anywhere. So don't enter to the call again because it is coming up and all. Anyway, that pivot point is far off, even though it has become above your stop loss weak point. Okay. Because now we will be entering without any chart support. When we entered, there was a complete chart support. Now you don't have a chart support. So then it is based on your view. Now patiently wait. So 8 points is fine. 8 points is fine. Those who want to scalp etc. and all, that is different. But those who are looking for a chart based trades, you should wait. Let the alignment come, let me check that price again. It remains the same. There is only 1 point drop there, not much. Similarly, your weak point also has gone down. Now it has become 11 points, so wait for it to cross. But re-entry, I would rather wait for alignment to come. Don't just only go by the price point. The price point may come. Again, Nifty can go up to the yellow line. So this will come. But my suggestion would be wait for alignment, wait for other confirmation within the chart for you to take any long side. Okay. If you are no I'm going to chase that long, etc., because the 25,000, 26,100 put is heavy number, etc., trail your stop losses closely based on your risk assessment. That would be my suggestion. Then it's left to you what you want to trade and how you want to trade. Price is not above yellow line, number one. Okay. Your weak point, pivot point can come, but the price is not above yellow line. There is no alignment. Top 10 shares is still in red, and Nifty overall is still in neutral. So patiently wait. Let the price go up. Okay. Of course, you may be chasing a price that has already crossed the pivot point, but that is the way it is now. Next candle will tell you whether market wants to go up or go down. Again, it is struggling to cross the pivot point. Okay, see how much struggle it is trying to even cross this 116. So this candle close near 26 would be good. Yeah, there is a possibility that can happen. Again, now you are getting but no alignment here. My suggestion is wait for it. Let the price come cross our yellow line. If you are taking on your own, trail your stop losses accordingly. It looks like we may end up not getting any trade. Okay, there was this brief flurry, and 2:30 we can wait. 3 o'clock I am not expecting any fireworks today. So if the market is going to be docile like this, around even 3 o'clock, around 3:10, 3:15 itself, we will start for the session. if everybody is there. Those who are joining first time, subscribe and say hi. Vijay Govindan. Sir, where are you from and how long have you been trading? And please subscribe, sir. Vijay Govindan, where are you from and how long have you been trading? From Madurai, 2 years of experience. Sir, have you subscribed? Okay, no problem, because I'm not seeing the subscription going up. Anyway, so there is a video on the top, okay, which is pinned to this message. Have a look at it. Around 3:15, Govindan from Madurai, let it note down. Around 3:15, there are 3 more people there. Along with them, for you also put together, we will have the class, okay? JKJP. Sir, are you new? JKJP? Oh, sir, why did you take, based on what you took that already subscribed, okay? Why did you take that put, sir? Any specific reason? was on Friday. Oh, okay, okay. Then you would have paid a heavy price, no? Because that time Friday was around 960. That was at the money. Hmm. Okay. So then you see why the tide is against you. Let me tell you why. Then of course you take your own decision. As of now, if you can see, there is a tremendous amount of put writing. 3 crores they have added today at 40 rupees. So these option writers will try to hold the market above 25,000, 26,100, because the second it goes, they have to end up paying, correct? So there is a big wall of resistance for it to go down below, but going up also is a big challenge, because there is not enough headroom. Tomorrow is this thing, no? There are a lot of people are stuck on this 26,000 call, 26,050 call, 100 call, etc. So carrying forward from Friday has only given you this problem basically. In this channel we always tell never ever BTSD, never ever, especially this table that you are seeing JP, that the table you are seeing, that is all about why never you should buy carry forward any BTST, OTM or ATM. In fact, I will add it to ATM also, because that too Friday, Saturday, Sunday, anything might come up. I'm not a SEBI registered to tell you buy, sell, or etc. Just spend some time in this channel, then you will know. At least for your this thing case, at least at this point I am not seeing whether market going below 26,1100 at least today. So and if there is a follow through buying comes, and tomorrow also there is a gap up JP, then that will become totally out of money. Okay. So your 950 put is now around it is around 9 rupees. See, for market to go to that level, now Nifty has to fall 200 points. 200 points. So there is no way that it looks like that it is going to fall. At least that's my view. But see, nobody will be able to predict. Okay, you can try your this thing, see whether you can wait till, and if there is a drop down comes around between 230 and 315. If it doesn't come, then I don't know, because see, the reason why we don't say to carry forward is we cannot predict what is going to happen tomorrow. So tomorrow can be even 100 points gap down. We don't know, for all we know. Suddenly Putin says, no, I am not kind of agreeing to the ceasefire and all. I am going to start the war from Western Front or some Eastern Front. He makes a tweet. The matter is over again. Okay, or some other thing flare up. So by the best is to see whether you are able to salvage something today. At least 50% you should book your losses and hope for some gap down tomorrow, because otherwise even that total this will become a loss tomorrow. Even if it closes today here, tomorrow that put will be worth nothing, correct? Sir, again I repeat, I am not a SEBI registered guy. I am only giving you my views. You should consult your FI if you have. Otherwise, you should take a call. And I am only just giving you and reacting what is there in the chart. That's all. Okay. I am only telling you, if I were in your shoes, what I would do. That's all. And for heaven's sake, don't do revenge trading now. There is still no alignment on the positive side. I hope you have already spent some time with us and or you have seen that video. Otherwise, you can stay back at 3:15. I will explain you when the trade matures as per this trade setup. So instead of selling and immediately buying out of money calls, also not advisable. Okay. Good afternoon, Ajay. Good afternoon. Ajay, from today onwards, you should be able to check the gold and Nifty trades by I think Wednesday. Okay, Wednesday we will be more or less sure that this can go live. 3 days we are going to watch for the EOD process to this thing. Then technically we will announce by Wednesday evening that from Friday people can trade on that. And then Monday for all those who are waiting for the this thing to restart and new joinees also, the trades will start. Okay. Sure. Yes, yes, Ajay, you missed 10 crores opportunity. Absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Those who are able to get in very quickly in the morning, I think they must have. Of course, they are all silent. Nobody has told that I got in, etc. and all that. Otherwise, green, but never gave an opportunity, no, Ajay. It started off with 60, 70 points, and it didn't. The call prices, no, went shot up like anything in the morning, disproportionate to the Nifty growth. I mean, Nifty rise. That was the issue. Oh, sorry, yaar, I was discussing something else with my technical team. Portfolio maybe got it. Okay, understood. No idea. Okay, sure. I'll wait for your this list, Ajay. So now it is going up. We have got alignment now. Okay, we have got alignment now. Market is pulling up strongly now. But again it is making red candles in the option price. Okay, so 80 will become a resistance point again. Okay, so technically speaking, this got extended up to this point. So I said about 220 candle, it became from 225 candle, it started to explode. Okay, I will keep revising. I don't know, maybe if somebody has got it with a deeper stop loss. Now it is just 4 points. Okay, if you have got in, it is just 4 points now. I am not sure. People can Sendil audio is there. No, I'm sorry, I didn't see that. Okay. Now in between there was some technical guy, so we were just checking something else. So Nifty, maybe it is trying to go towards ATH, okay, all time high. Let us see where it is and start marking. No. 328. Okay, high of 325, 326 to be exact. So Nifty may be trying to go towards that, or Okay. See, even now this top 10 shares is still at 45% only. Okay. See, these top 10 shares kind of, as I kept on saying from morning, now that top 10 shares is the one which is pulling the market down again and again. Okay. So don't do any revenge trading. Even if you're taking it, trail it with a very close stop loss, because things are not kind of very strong on either side. Okay. On either side, it is not strong. Of course, around 3 o'clock there can be a big move again, and buying, etc. We can't deny that, but as of now, those who have position, as long as the price is above yellow line, you can have, that is above 148. If the second nifty comes to 148, should be your stop loss. Don't go by anything of this sort. Wait for the stop loss to be here. Okay, the nifty should be kept. So another aspect now you need to kind of guys notice is that even though we have three alignments, correct? So the candle that is getting created, first there is alignment 1, 2, 3. Okay, even though all indicators are saying on the back end that it is going to go up, it might go up, but what we also need to keep a close watch is on the way the candle is getting formed. This candle itself was doji, okay, and this candle you can see very clearly it is red. The indicators are on the back end saying the market is bullish and it can go, but currently it is making a red candle. So maybe the one more candle it will make a small candle, but all the nifty everything indicators may say it is green. And then okay, what it can do is that see the option price is not falling because on the back end the indicators are really strong. Okay, where this particular candle closes and where the next candle starts will decide okay how it is going to be performing. Maybe you will have two more alignments, but option price will remain around 120, 121, 122, and you will have small green candles, small red candle, etc. The alignment will be there, and then again the nifty can collapse. So, but as of now, there is no indication that there is an indication that this can become green, but the chart is telling you it is indecisive. So if you are entering etc and all, beware. The candle that it is making is red. So market I think is still again moving to the sideways of next level. Earlier it was between 26,130 to 150. Now it is trying to move in the range of 160 to 190. It will keep going up and down, up and down. My suggestion is about 3 o'clock there can be one more up move that is possible. So if you are continuing to have your this thing, I will keep changing this weak points, so you can take accordingly your decisions. Okay. In my view, it all depends upon the top 10 charts now. Okay. 3 o'clock suddenly there can, so there is a spurt, 3 o'clock spurt is coming. So I will keep revising this weak point. It is at the pivot point again now. Actually it is not changing much. See this candle, it made a high of 127, now it is at 124. There seems to be a move to cross 26,200. Okay, because alignment is slowly coming, but only this once the stop trend shares moves again up, the same call will go up. So it is making some flashes here and there. Okay, not much big movements. So some green candle, some red candle. Those having long position trail because it is going in hiccups and stutters. Okay, so there will be one sudden red candle and green candle like that. It is not showing now unless this top 10 shares turns into 60%, then there will be a continuous rise. Otherwise, from till 315, this can keep tempting on both sides. So if you have got already a position at 116, etc., trail your stop losses so that you don't make any further loss. It is making a clean green candle, but the option prices are not moving because it is the time decay is taking. Tomorrow is expiry, no? Now Nifty has to cross 80. The second it crosses 80, you will see a sudden big jump in this option price. Okay? You will see a jump in this option price. That time keep trailing your stop losses. But Nifty has to sustain above, no, 26, 180 is always a magical number, correct? Between 200 points. If it has to sustain above 80, then Nifty may even try to close around 200, and this option price may further go up by another few points. So it has been a very kind of a dreary day now today. Not much movement from 9:40 onwards, 9:20 onwards. Absolutely no movement day today. Market was slowly going up. Time value is slowly eroding in options. So both are getting so beautifully balanced. If market had gone up suddenly, say around 11 o'clock, etc. and all these calls would have doubled, etc. It would have really gone up. They say so controlled. The Nifty went up today, despite Nifty going up from 26,144 here to 174. Ideally 30 rupees. If it has been a Wednesday, 30 rupees, almost 20 rupees call would have gone up. But it has just gone up 5 rupees. That is because tomorrow is expiry. the decay is catching, theta decay is catching up while market is moving. So beautifully it is getting managed. Yes, yes, Sudarshan, that is what I was explaining. The way it is being I won't say manipulated, that will be a very strong word. SEBI we immediately will come and ban me. But the way the progress of Nifty is managed such a way, these call prices, because there are so many people, so much call writing was done on last Thursday and Friday. I mean, at least on Thursday. So they are not losing. So they have written enough put. So tomorrow, as you said, no, I think you said, Sudarshan, that there can be a gap up. Even I feel tomorrow can be a gap up. There look like there is a follow through, and probably we can see. We can see probably. So they have all got exited at 26,000 calls got exited, but still there is some call writing at 26,100, but they have written so much of put, given that. But why it has come down? Morning it was almost 2.7 crores. I'm not sure why this number has come down. Okay, and call they didn't write much. So this 26,100 put, all that they have written, it will hit them very badly at 40 rupees. I think average price seems to be around 40 to 70 rupees. It will hit badly if market opens no gap down or even at flat, because immediately, if let us assume it opens flat around 26,150 or something, there will be a pull down, and which can take these people to cleaners. My view is that 26,100 is solid support for tomorrow. We are closing it around 26,171, 180. So tomorrow morning all these puts will be straight away what the opening will be. Now it is at 33 rupees. So tomorrow it will start straight away around 10 rupees. So even a small gap up of 30-40 rupees tomorrow, this entire put will be totally worthless. So I also expect that tomorrow there will be a small gap up, if not a very big gap up like today. So that doesn't mean people should carry forward calls. Please don't take that in that sense. Okay, Sudhakar sir is telling that it is a gap up and tomorrow we can play that and all that. So, the OTM never buy. Deeply in the money, yes, but that is also a risk. If you are carrying forward, say 2-3 days before 26,850, 900 call and all, yes, they can be carried forward. Not buying today and carrying forward. Please don't do that. So let us give a 5 minutes. So then around 2:20 I will do the roll call. Let us find out who are all there. Alan, are you there, sir? Alan, Siddharth, Anil Kumar and Govindan. Please say yes. Anil, let's wait for others to also to join. Okay, there is Alan and Siddharth and Govindan. Alan, Siddharth, Govindan, please say hi. Then I will start the knowledge transfer session. So Govindan, just let us wait for a couple of minutes for Alan and Siddharth. Then we can go ahead and start. Okay, just a couple more minutes. Okay, there seems to be, I don't know, Alan and Siddharth, if you are there, please say yes, otherwise I will go ahead and start. Okay, so Anil, Vijay, let us go ahead. So are you guys aware what is Heikin-Ashi candle? Okay. Are you guys aware what is Heikin-Ashi candle? Okay, go in then. Yes, great. So what we use is 5 minutes Nifty chart and we use Heikin-Ashi candle. Okay. Whatever you see in the chart, except those two, rest everything is a coded. Okay, it is a program that runs on the trading view and no, of course. So we will start with this first futures, spot versus premium. So I think both of you are experienced. I think spot versus future. See, you should always, we should know whether the future is in premium or in short, I mean discount, correct? If it is in premium, we will know automatically that the future buyers are expecting the market to go up, the spot also will follow. Of course, they will continue kind of at the point just before 2-3 days before final expiry day, it may they start coming closer. But as of now, it is saying 27 points. So the future buyers are expecting Nifty will definitely close around 26,200 minimum, because that is 169 now. They are ready to pay 27 rupees premium. Means what? It means that they are saying that Nifty will close at 26,200 by next week. Okay. So continuously we are tracking that spot versus future, and in the bottommost you can find a kind of a bar chart that shows you what is the net volume, net buyer versus net sellers of Nifty futures, and the yellow line in that is a moving average. Whether the net buyers are more or net sellers are more, we are always knowing. So you can see correspondingly whenever there is a large bars on green bars on the bow, meaning net buyers have been high, you will see green candles. No, and wherever, for example, here continuously green candles, then you can see Nifty is going. So even though this is futures, okay, what is buying is happening is on actual shares. That is what the index is reacting to. But this gives us a view that okay, there is buying in future, means market is, whether everything is supporting. One of the things that we will check is whether it is supporting futures buying is also supporting the long position, future selling is also supporting the long position. So that is the first one thing we check. So next is here on the left side you have a component called top 10 shares and Nifty overall. Okay, so Nifty top 10 shares. What is top 10 shares? This constitutes of top 10 shares which has got more than 52 to 55% as a weightage on index. You know there is a weightage, correct, on index, correct? Are you aware, Govind and Anil? Each share has a different weightage on index. So depending upon that, the Nifty will move. Reliance alone can lift the Nifty. If everything is in red, the Reliance alone can lift the Nifty. For example, if you go back and remember, immediately after COVID, correct, around 2020, in April, May, COVID bottom is already formed. Yes, like Infi Reliance, okay, the bottom was formed, and market was still struggling to stabilize there and trying to go up. That was the time when I think Reliance came up with a plan with the zero debt plan, and they announced and they said they are selling stakes to Google, selling stakes to Apple, whatnot, Facebook, so many things. And then suddenly the Nifty, Reliance started to blow. It almost became a double from that point of time, if you remember correctly. Okay, that really lifted the Nifty up, and then Nifty started to reverse and then recovered almost everything by next March or something like that. So like that, so those top 10 shares in that weightage, they are continuously evaluated on 5 different parameters, including smart volume, Ichimoku cloud, and 3 other indicators, continuously tick by tick, whether they are long, short, or neutral. So that evaluation of by the 5 aspects on the Nifty is calculated into a percentage for each share and then totally assimilated into for 10 shares. So by saying that it is 33% means 0 to 40 is short, 40 to 60 is neutral, 60 to 100 is long. By saying 33%, we are saying top 10 shares are in short situation where it is at around 33%. Meaning if they move towards 40, then they are becoming sideways neutral. And then once it crosses 60, it is becoming long. So we will always know how far away they are from the next stage, from short to neutral to long, or long to neutral to short. So you are continuously tick by tick. There is a time lag, because calculating that the trading view takes its own time. Next is Nifty overall. So in the same way, like the top 10 shares, Nifty is also evaluated around 7 indicators, 2 leading and 3 lagging and 2 wave trends, and continuously that is measured, and it is represented by a percentage. That percentage and Nifty, top 10 shares percentage collated together, you are getting a long, short, neutral. Okay, so you will know overall Nifty, there is the impact of 10 shares as well as Nifty technical side put together, whether it is in short, it is in neutral, or it is in long. So that you are also continuously getting. So you go back and check our videos, how this top 10 is having such a big influence. That will be the first thing to turn. That is from short to neutral. If it is changing while Nifty itself in short, you will find top 10 moving to neutral and then Nifty going up. In the same way, If Nifty is long, and you will find the top 10 moving down to neutral and then even moving down to short, and Nifty also following the trail. So within those two actually really powerfully will tell you how Nifty is moving. You can closely watch the percentage and you will know. On the right side you have all bull, that is alignment. So bottom you have dots and dashes. This is typically the indicators that runs on the back end of Nifty, and it is telling if everything is aligned, okay, then you are getting a all bull alignment. If there is traffic signal like red and green together, then it is a mixed, okay. And if it is all red means, then it will say all bear, meaning whenever there is such alignment, you can see Nifty definitely for next few candles it will go. For example, here it got the alignment, you can see around 9:15 and 19, then after that it went on going up. So even during the day you will find, for example, here so this is around 10:10, okay, around 10:10 it started to move up. Then you can see 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10, almost 11 12 candles. So from here Nifty went up from 761 to 845, almost 90 point. Please explain the percentage of top 10 how we have to trade, sir. Exactly, no, everything is related, so you don't have to trade only based on one thing. Once let me finish, no Anil, then you will know very clearly. Okay, so there is this alignment. This alignment is showing you very clearly, optically also it is showing whenever there is an alignment, Nifty is going towards that. For example, here you have an alignment around 9:15, started fall, then you know. So you have alignment and Ikinashi candle, and then your top 10 shares all put together. You have to keep watching and then say, okay, once the alignment must have come, or no, here Nifty top 10 shares is turning into red, everything is turning into red, but there is a confirmation of alignment as well as red candles. Now we come to the another important thing is APML. Last but not the least, this is called Akshay Patra magic line. Watch closely. Once it leaves yellow line, it goes up. Once it leaves yellow line, it falls. So it is clearly telling you, first is that you can look whether price is above yellow line or below yellow line for you to take either long position or a short position of Nifty, where you can go buy calls if it is long or sell puts if it is long. Intraday, same way, no, you can for when the price is going below. You can see very clearly, once it leaves, what do I mean by leave? There is no touch here. Kind of here, if it is hobnobbing, then slowly it will grow up. But once it makes a clean candle much below the yellow line, then you can see how far it goes down. So this is a clear indication. That is why this is called a clean green candle above or a clean red candle below. That formation takes place in the pattern, then you can safely assume, at least, for example, even if here 25,969 it started making a clean red candle, it went down to 25,922, at least the 30-40 points will be there. So you have to know, watch this channel for 2-3 days, then you will know the pattern, what are all to look, whether price is above or below APML. You have got alignment, either red alignment or a green alignment in momentum meter, that is supported by top 10 shares or Nifty overall. That's all. And this table is for both for buyers and sellers, where what we call is a entry point float. Any option, there is a point, first it has to cross, then only that will have strength. You know pivot, correct? Both of you, I hope you people know pivot. Okay, Anil? Yes, okay. We don't use normal pivot. We use what is called Camarilla pivot. See you, Sky. Excuse me. So what we use is, you are welcome. So what we use, Govind and Anil, what we use is Camarilla pivot. Okay. So, once the pivot price crosses above the CPR, here for example, that is in a slightly different color, correct? Here green, this green. Once it crosses 25,926 and stays above, we know that Nifty is going to go up. In the same way, once the price is below this thing, Nifty is going to fall, correct? So, that way, in the same way, you got something similar for option prices also, along with Greek and, theta, dick and all put together. What this tells us is, this gives us the pivot point. There is a system that gives the pivot point for us. I have it on the other system. We have not opened that up. So that is kind of an IP for a company. So it's a private limited company. We have not opened it up. So this pivot point of 116, above this call side can go up. Below this, call can flop, meaning kind of decelerate or go down. So you will see whether one of them is above this pivot point. So if call is above, very very rarely happens both is above. When the call is above, you will find put side pivot price is below the pivot. Obviously, correct. When call price goes up above pivot price, then we know all call options are going up, and you can decide to buy any call option, or you can buy the futures, Nifty futures, or you can sell put. Intraday, everything is intraday. If put prices go beyond the pivot price, that is crosses that, okay, then you can go and buy puts of any option, depending upon your capacity and your risk, etc., what you want to get, how much delta you want to get during the day and all that. Buy that put, or sell calls, or sell futures, depends upon you. So this is that table only tracks in the money options, ITM. It doesn't track ATM, it doesn't track at the money. Okay. No, we are not suggesting anything, Anil Kumar. That is definitely not there. It is up to you. It is for you to decide what you want to do. This whole setup is telling you whether market is going to fall or market is going to go up. Correct? It is only giving you indications and clues. Based on that, it is for you to decide whether you want to buy ATM, or you want to buy ITM or OTM. Depends upon you. But what we strongly suggest always, intraday, never buy a ATM and OTM, because the decay will be very very bad. So you should be always on the ITM side. That is why we have taken for representative purpose 2 ITM options. This one this never buy OTM is, we always suggest on Friday more than crores and crores of people buy in India OTMs, and they end up losing. You will always find finally, even if Nifty moves huge amounts also, one side is definitely losing, or most of the time both sides are losing. So that is to tell people not to do that. We say never buy OTM for BTST, premium decay tracker. How you will lose money, we are showing you will lose if you bought OTM. So that's it. So you can ask your questions. So watch our channel for few days. If you are very comfortable, you think yes, you will be able to use this and make money, we are happy. So make your own decisions and buy and sell. That's all. Yeah, I understand. But the deterioration is also, it moves very fast. No, that is the problem. Great. Govind, then any questions? Yeah, current ATM tracks. So if one side is getting stronger, you can sell the other side, or you can buy this side. That's the whole idea. That's it. So technically speaking, you don't need commentary. in this channel you don't need commentary. Okay, I am, of course, I can't keep quiet. I will keep telling you, look at this, you look at this, how writing is taking place. I also mark lines. I also mark, go back and check the videos. I'm kind of every day people will ask when I put the box, because once I go back and check the channel videos, you will find many times when I draw the box, I will put some time. Then usually market is within that range and people don't do anything, keep the mouse away. So here you are not going to get call after call, buy sell and all that, no. And we think that people should try to aim for 100 points in a week, plus say 5 or 10 points on brokerage. And if you are done 100 points, you should keep the mouse away and try to trading only next week. Each week if you make 100 points, that will be huge. That is what we also track. Okay, so yeah, one more suggestion, please add clock. It is there now already. Why do you need clock? Tell me, Anil Kumar. I am asking you one good question. You want time. Okay, usually it is there, but it is too much. So here you go. So from tomorrow it will be there. It is there in my other screen. Okay, since you have asked, immediately obliged and done. And yes, as soon as this is over, you can call me. I'll be closing down. Just give me 5 minutes after I shut down, that is the system, then you can immediately call me. There will be lag, correct, fully agree. You can check now what is your I think I have probably one of the lowest lag. Okay, check, it is 36 and what is the seconds there, 4 to 5 seconds. That is the internationally accepted lag. Sure, Vijay, sure. So please do share our channel to your friends, etc., whom you think will be useful for them. Okay, so done. So if there are no more questions, let me close. We will come back tomorrow. See you all. Super. Okay, 4 seconds, 4 to 5 seconds delay, Anil. Okay, take care.